Hello. Good morning.
Right.
It's a nice outfit.
Thank you. Still trying to, get some outfits sorted.
Okay. Nice.
You like this one?
Yeah.
This is kind of what I would wear during school and stuff as well.
Okay. Ooh, spooky.
Yeah. And you remember Halloween's my favorite holiday.
I know, and you missed the last one, right? If I remember.
I think I've missed both.
Yeah. Hopefully this year you won't.
I'm not planning on missing it again.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What? Crash got the sign one.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Might actually go with this one. I'm feeling high heels right now.
Okay. Yeah, Hannah's around.
Oh, I also got a new phone. Look.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it said my battery ran out. What do you want to do?
Well, I want to spend time together. I don't really want to clock on at work, so
Okay. You want to go to the diner with me?
yeah, sure. I can work on some diner stuff with you if you like.
Or actually,
As long as you.
Hannah's around. We could ask if you still wanted to get a weapons license. Maybe get that sorted first.
I mean, yeah, if they're not busy, I'll ask them. I'll take them directly.
The thing is, though, they're always busy. So me have been busy in the last few days on duty. Lucy as well, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've also been working on the SOPs, but I don't know, I feel like I'm making it too complicated, but I've been doing that yesterday all day, so I want to take a break from that.
Okay. Well, I feel like I can take a look at it when I can.
Yeah, there's no rush. I'm not gonna lie, I think the food also kind of is more preferable because, let's just say Frank was, kind of being Frank in a way. Asking for food, I replied, and then probably he didn't see it and was like, 3 cubs are dying because there's no food businesses open and it's your fault. It's the food business's fault is what he meant, and I'm like, I offered.
Yeah.
And then later, Samson came down and took food for the 3 of them, so it's fine. I've been working out some more recipes. I've written some of it down, but I would also like your opinion on that.
Sorry, I said the last bit. Again for me.
I would like to get your opinion on some of the recipes that I've written down, if it makes sense.
Okay.
If you want to.
Yeah. I've just messaged Hannah, just waiting for a reply. So I'm just gonna get my car out.
How long do we still have to rent for?
Have a look. I've been pretty good at keeping up with it, but I always like to check while I'm around. We got it for a whole another week.
Okay.
So we're good.
I didn't realize it, but I've got almost 160k in the bank account right now.
Oh, nice.
This is for working. Totally not a workaholic. What do you mean?
Okay, it looks like Hannah's available. She asked us to meet. She's asked me to meet at Rapidoo.
For the
Bloody hell! See that?
yeah, that's what they do. That's how I busted my car multiple times trying to avoid them. They don't learn. It's not your fault.
I know. Sorry about that. I think my brakes malfunctioned a little bit.
You're okay. I mean, as long as you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You can park at MRP itself as well. There's parking spots.
Outside the front, because I don't
Yeah.
think I've been here since they rebuilt it.
Oh, there's plenty of spots out front. And otherwise, it's a little bit further in between those, like past those poles over there, on the right.
What area?
Hmm?
It's that area. Hello.
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 It's very nice in here. I
Oh,
haven't been
yeah,
here
it's
since they
great.
rebuilt it.
It is very good. I can do that. I'm just going to be 10-7 for a bit, doing someone's weapon license, and then I will speak to you about that. Could you... Yeah, if you could help me see with those fleet maintenance, and then I'll speak to you afterwards.
I was just gonna say, I do know that there's some leaking
Yeah.
problem sometimes.
Yeah, look at the wall of honor.
Oh,
Oh. You.
And
yeah.
June. June.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
June. Very nice.
Yeah, I got promoted. Not yesterday, but the day before, to senior officer, and then yesterday
Oh, congratulations.
I got made Air 1 trainer
Thank you.
and
Oh,
Air 1 lead. So
double
everything runs
congratulations.
through me, which is odd. But thank
Yeah,
you.
well then.
It's all a lot. I'm gonna move up a channel just for a bit, but I'm still 10-7. They're very loud.
Now, to quote Chief Master or whatever his name is, because I am Chief of PHS. I need a weapon.
I need gun. Give me gun. Right. Let me have a look. One Jeffries.
It's me.
Your full date of birth, sir. Or you could show me your ID.
Probably gonna be easier. There you go.
Hell yeah. 6897. I believe that is. Yes.
Yeah, 8th of June. I've lived too long to know the year.
1970 would be 56.
Yeah. It's so it's easy to remember my age because the last digit is the last digit of the current year that we're on.
I'm just gonna ask you some very quick and simple questions.
Yeah, go for
The
it.
first one is, why do you want a weapon?
So self-defense and hunting.
Right. Too busy. Do you know which weapons you would be able to purchase?
I would expect it would be any at an ammunition store. Otherwise, it would be illegal for them to sell them.
I suppose I could have been worded. I worded that a little bit better. I am a bit tired.
That's okay.
Yes. So the only legal weapons that you can own is anything class 1, which is a handgun. The anything the hunting lodge sells, which is a different branch to ammunition, which at the moment is a hunting rifle chambered in a very specific round, which is only lethal to animals, and the hunting crossbow.
Okay.
I'm a bit of an avid hunter myself, so they did tell me that they might be getting something new in terms of weaponry, but what it was, I don't know. So only handguns, and
I'm guessing stuff will be updated once those have been made available, whatever it is.
yes. So there is one handgun which is illegal, and that is called a ceramic pistol, which is classified as a class 2. A class 2 is anything semi-automatic. Class 3, Anything fully automatic, class 4, explosives. Big no-nos. Minimum $100,000 fine. So please don't go blowing things up. Please. I don't want to lose another police station.
I don't have any intention to do that.
No. I know you're too good.
As a mandate reporter, if I find any, we'll report them to you guys.
Hell yeah. Any weapon that you purchased will have a unique serial number that will be registered to your name. Any weapon without a serial number or the serial number has been filed off will be deemed illegal and can come with some hefty charges.
Okay, is that something like when I purchase it, it already gets like stamped and registered at the store I buy it from? Okay.
Yep. Any legally bought weapon that is automatically done.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to ask you some scenarios. Just want you to answer truthfully.
Yeah.
Say you're walking down the street and a crazed man comes up to you with a knife. It's already out. Knife's already out. And he starts pointing at you and saying, "Give me your wallet. Give me your wallet. Give me your wallet." What do you do?
Depending on the distance, like if he's like in distance where he can actually swing and stab me, then I would comply with his demands.
Okay. The correct answer is just to always comply. A armed victim is less likely to be hurt than an armed victim. Any human, based on adrenaline alone, and even if they didn't have adrenaline, we in the police have a rule called the 21-foot rule. If they are within 21 feet, they can cover that ground surprisingly quick and get to you for a melee weapon before you can subdue them with a firearm. It's
okay.
Surprisingly scientifically accurate.
And I would expect that distance would be longer for civilians because as officers you're trained on how to throw your guns a little bit faster, right?
Oh yeah. But
okay.
I mean, like, so always comply.
Yeah.
Now, he's taken your wallet, you still have your weapon on you, and he starts to walk away. What do you do?
I call you guys.
Perfect. We don't need any vigilantes. We don't need people getting hurt over material gain. Even if they are, criminals. We still have a duty
at
of
that
care.
point, I'm like half safe, so there's no point escalating the situation.
Exactly. Now, where should your weapon be stored if it is not in use?
I would store it in wherever I'm living at in a secure lockbox. Or if I'm at work, in my locker. I mean, we don't have lockers right now, so if I'm intending to go to work, I would either put it in my vehicle and securely park it, or leave it at home, locked up.
All right, what if you have it on you? Where are you putting it?
Oh, I'm keeping it in my holster.
Perfect. All right. Now, for the hunting ones.
Yeah.
As you may know, there are many wildlife on this godforsaken island. Do you know which ones are protected via the penal code?
I would expect any animals to be protected um, if it's not something that would be widely expected to be used and hunted for meat for food. So um, animals like mountain lions, coyotes, possibly any endangered species. Um, so for me, I'll probably just be hunting boar and deer, pretty much. Nothing else. So I don't intend to hunt any other animals other than those two.
Yeah, that's good. It basically is any animal that is not deer, boar, or rabbit. But to be more
Yeah, that
technical,
makes sense.
it is cougars, panthers, mountain lions, coyotes, monkeys, dogs, and cats.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
There are also very specific hunting gear that if you are found with, you'll be charged with poaching. But as you can only get those through a very specific criminal contact, and I will play a little bit of bias. I do not expect either of you to be into that sort of life. I will not be grilling.
I don't really
you.
want it, to be honest.
No.
I mean,
I
what's
don't
the
think-
point?
Mandate reporter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you two would be the type to go out and get pug bait or like mountain lion trackers, stuff like that.
No.
It's a crazy world that these people get into.
It does sound like a crazy one.
Now, with mountain lions, cougars, panthers, whatever, they are extremely aggressive if you get too close. You can fire upon them to save your own life. However,
Okay.
Do not harvest them, do not take from them, do not claim a trophy, do not do anything. Simply let the body return to the cycle of life. The decomposers, the scavengers, let them have it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, the first step I would do is indirectly shoot at them, like next to them or nearby them, to try and scare them off first, before actually, killing them. Because I want to try and preserve life first.
I have tried to do that. They are extremely hardy, and once they set their sights on you, they don't care.
Okay.
However, if they're just chilling and you shoot near them, then they care. They'll run away from that.
Okay. But once they become aggressive, then they're much more resistant to it. Okay.
They don't like cars. They don't like the car horns. So if you can get up high or get into your vehicle, they'll run away. They think you're a lot bigger.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be hunting in using a pickup truck. I'm not gonna be using a scout.
Is there a region that you prefer to? Like Polito, Harmony?
I haven't really scouted out that many areas. I'll probably be hunting with Jen, so wherever she goes, pretty much.
Okay.
If I'm on my own, most likely within? I mean, is there designated hunting zones or?
So no, not necessarily. There is places with a higher animal population, such as the Paleto Forest and the Calafia Road, like North
Mhm.
Calafia Road. But there are no designated hunting zones. And we do not currently, unless I'm...
June told me that it was like, the same spot in our last city. That's basically around a lumberyard. That's where I usually
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
So that's a good one. There is, however, what I will... So I'll consider it this. I won't charge it, but, it really depends on the officer. If you remember from the last city, there was a hunting law where you couldn't fire a weapon within 50 feet of a public road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there was an infraction for a $500 fine, the act of recklessly or intentionally firing a weapon in public spaces or prohibited areas. It really depends on who sees it. But as we do not get calls for any shots fired, it's really just, up to you. But of course, firing near roads, you're open to ricochets, you're open to locals being angry, locals being hit, just the usual.
I always aim away from
So
the
does
road.
does that include like dirt paths and roads?
No.
Okay.
So bitumen roads.
Okay.
Mean like the highway.
Yeah.
So like anything with tarmac or asphalt.
Yep.
That's the word, tarmac.
Yeah.
I granted your license like ages ago, like probably before we even started
Oh.
the question.
Well, that's the conversation is more important for me to clarify things I may or may not know. So I appreciate it.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's digital license, right?
It is a digital license. If you do wish for a physical one, speak to the man on the left-hand side of the entrance to City Hall. Do not be alarmed if it is completely see-through. That is normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It will just look like this. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Yeah, it says that's weapons license.
Yep. It does not look like that in your pocket, but that is it.
Okay.
Wait, can I put my police ID in my wallet yet? No, I can. That's fine. Whatever.
Oh, that's it's not ideal.
That's probably not for us either.
Actually, I haven't.
Boom.
I haven't.
Wow.
Nice. I haven't tried. If I can put my Sam's ID, let me have a go.
Probably not.
No.
I can't even put blood in the evidence bag, but I can put everything else in there.
Wow.
The tube might be too long. It might stick out. Might not be able to seal it. Might be that kind of a situation.
Might be.
Bag too small.
Someone's calling me about wanting to train them how to fly.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
You better get
So
to it then.
I'm gonna organize that with them and then probably go to bed. So it's good to see you again. Be safe.
Good to see you too.
We do our best.
Did you have any more questions?
No. No.
Okay. Oh, and while you're both here, I'm extremely bad at showing emotions and I'm extremely tired. But congratulations on the engagement.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Because I hadn't seen us together.
I know. And we are chief's at the hospital now as well.
Veterinary chief.
God damn.
Veterinary chief.
Oh, jeez. Reckon I get in the big box.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats.
So is deputy.
Still, well,
Deputy chief.
they're technically still employed under a resident slash doctor because they're cross-trained as doctors. Like the current ranking system on our computers doesn't match what we're actually going to have. So we're not getting that fixed.
But yeah.
But yeah, everything's looking good.
Chief
Is
of
Lilith
PHS.
still the chief?
Lilith's the director.
Director.
Oh, okay.
And Chief PHS. And Lucy's Chief EMS.
Oh.
And like I said, Soul's deputy chief for veterinary.
Right.
Yeah, once we've got our paperwork concluded and like approved by the directors, some things I want to be able to share with PD so they can be on the same page with operations and stuff. For stuff that they may need to know. So
I was also talking to Soul about maybe sharing some veterinary stuff for the canines as well. For instance, that incident we had lately with Nyx.
What happened with Nyx?
Somebody either gave or Nyx found a vanilla latte and she drank it. Caffeine is toxic.
What?
Yeah.
Extremely toxic.
Didn't know about this.
So we don't know the full concept. Nyx is fine now. She did experience a seizure because of it, but we got her out of it. But yeah, we were not pleased because after that, somebody actually from PD made a really fucked up comment about it. I'm sorry to say, Anna, but he was basically encouraging to give animals caffeine, and we were like, "You better not."
Well, let me stop you there. Was it handled?
Sorry, say again?
I don't know.
I said,
who was that?
let me stop you there. Was that handled?
I think it was handled, yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. Then, yeah, that's good. Alright, I need to sort out this air thing.
Yeah, the only reason I wanted to say is
to.
just wanted to share more information with PD when we get the time to do it.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably even make more certs, like first aid cert, and then basic animal care. Bring that back.
Yeah.
Bring back the back.
Yeah.
Take care, Hannah.
See ya.
Thank
Bye.
you. Love you too.
At least I hope it's now fully sorted, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, who in their right mind in that kind of, role would do that? I still don't get it.
Someone who has a complete disregard for their colleagues, because even though it's a K9, they're still technically an officer of the law. So it just shows that if they're okay with doing that with an animal, that it's it's like advising someone to overdose on like a drug or something.
It's animal cruelty. It's encouraging of animal cruelty. It should be a felony.
Well, yeah, I'm just comparing it to
Oh, yeah.
like humans. Like it's the equivalent of going on Twitter and advising people to overdose on something, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's how
And-
Saul and me felt when we saw that. Like, we just saved
Yeah.
Nyx's life, and then That's being posted. Like, come on. Yeah. We hope it's sorted. Yeah, we'll see.
Side note as well.
Hmm.
Obviously, it's fine that you mentioned that to Hannah because an officer and it's regarding a K9, but obviously you can't tell people who can't know about it.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Yeah, I think something that I'm going to make a note of that real quick. In the SOPs is for HIPAA to cover animals.
Yeah,
Do you
HIPAA should
think,
cover animals.
you know, owned and registered pets or service animals?
Yeah. But again, I only brought it up because I knew one, Hannah's PD, and two, I want PD to be aware that we are working on information to share with them also about some specific care that canines need. I wouldn't fully say on a daily basis, but I think you know what I mean with like things to look out for. But yeah, I know this wasn't a case of HIPAA. This was a case of like making aware of the situation and trying to avoid it for next time. It seems like Hana already knew that caffeine is toxic, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
Unlike someone else.
Who was it?
I think it was DeMarcus Broford.
Oh, okay. What a prick.
Yeah. And I think he was also a higher command position or a higher PD position. I'm not sure. Sol told me about it, so we'll know.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I was there when Nix was brought in, so yeah, it wasn't pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry to say, I know technically we're supposed to have like a desk to use in the ICU. We treated Nix in the recovery.
That's fine. To be fair, if I was around, I would have approved for you to do it in one of the surgical suites.
Yeah, I mean, we kept the charcoal in one of the drawers in the recovery anyway, so we gave some of the charcoal to help with the poisoning. So
okay. I mean, I'm not a vet, but as long as that's safe for
charcoal,
animals
yeah, charcoal
to
is
use that kind of method.
as long as it's pure charcoal, nothing else. It's the same thing. It's just the amount is different, obviously, because dog has a smaller body than humans.
Yeah, and dosage and stuff.
Yeah.
But to be honest, damn, I've forgotten what it was now. There was something I was going to put a bulletin on the MDT for a couple of days ago and I completely forgot to do it, and now I've forgotten what it was.
It'll come to you back, don't worry.
But for now, I'm inclined to designate one of the surgical suites for animals.
Mm-hmm.
And then if that way you guys in the veterinary department have something that you can surgically treat animals and you've got the proper facilities and tools and everything and you're not doing it out in the open where it can be interrupted by other people. And then if we need it for an emergency, we can do that. And then we can disinfect and sterilize the room afterwards.
I mean, that's what we always do, so that's not much difference between animals and humans.
Yeah, but I think that's. Wouldn't you agree that that's a much better option than doing it in
Yeah.
like the treatment room where we could have an intake of additional patients at any moment?
Yeah, it's just like we didn't really have to operate on Nick, so, you know, we didn't have to pump her stomach or anything.
Oops. Yeah.
So it's, to me, it was a little bit different because we were able to give them an IV and give them the charcoal to flush the system. And that was basically it. Obviously, with
Yeah.
the seizure, we kept an eye on it. Um, but we didn't do like a full, it wasn't like removing a bullet or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, even just using like the surgical suite as an area to just treat them, not even just do surgery. Like you can take them in there. It's a locked door, so you can have privacy, and you can do what you need to do without being disrupted by anyone else.
Yeah.
Because if you know, if we use the treatment room for animals as well as humans, then there's a risk of cross contamination with things.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I didn't want it to happen in the ICU.
Yeah,
Because
so that's fine.
in my experience, people in the ICU are more vulnerable.
Yeah, like actually, that's a point.
Like if it's a person that came out of surgery, needed to recover, or you know anything, their immune system is going to be down. So I don't want
Yeah,
to treat animals
yeah.
there. I don't have enough
Can we
cash on me.
get flashlights from the supply guy at the hospital or not? I don't think we can we?
I don't know. Lucy's awake, but I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, I also need some more cash. I'm sure there's an ATM outside or around here. Sensei, yeah, there's an ATM just over here, so I'm just gonna have a jog over.
Okay. Now I was just checking if Lucy was also on radio.
Have a look, see if they're on GV.
There's nobody on duty at the moment.
Do you need to get some cash?
Yeah. Maybe
Okay.
you can send Lucy a text. Sorry, I didn't want to put that on you, but it's your idea.
Oh, just saying hello. Yeah, because I didn't do it, did
Huh?
I? Good. wasn't sure if it was like a box of ammo or the individual bullets, but there's each one, it seems.
Oh, that's okay. I just bought 50 bullets. If I remember correctly, the hunting rifle is also like, I thought it was 3,000? Could be wrong.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sure $60 for a flashlight. Do you have $60? I can give you that. Oh.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I think I'm all good. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna put some rubbish.
Okay.
Oh, I locked it. Okay, I'm just gonna have a think for a minute here, alright?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, okay. I'm going to. I'm going to stop off at the city hall and get a physical ID for the weapons license, and then I'm just going to pop home because I need the loot.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Mm.
What jail posted on Twitter? Yeah, someone said the keyword and I replied to it. That's all right. That's a British.
What is?
The last person that just like posted or replied to something said Billy Big Bollocks. It's a British.
Hi.
Hi, Nasir.
Hey,
Do I have a? You guys see in the back?
Hi, Nix.
oh, hello.
How are you guys doing?
Doing good, thank you.
Well, I guess are you guys going on it or just vibing?
Well, I'm going to get my physical weapons license from City Hall, and then yeah, we're gonna hang out, do some work on the diner stuff.
Oh shit! Nice. Okay. Luck.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be around.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hello.
Uh,
Hello.
Give me a second. Did I not open the window for you? Oh, it's open. Yeah. Okay, I cannot remove this guy. It's for the people, bad people.
It's okay,
Aw.
Nix.
Okay. I mean,
Well, it
if
was
you
good
want,
to see you.
good to see you. Stay safe.
We'll do our best.
Yep, you too.
Bye.
Bye, Nix.
Take care. Bye, Nix.
Nix keeps on saying, I love you. She didn't really like me when I told her to take it easy after that seizure ordeal.
Oh, bless her.
I only said for 24 hours.
24 hours.
Well, after a seizure, I said she has to be taking it easy for 24 hours. I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah. No. No, I think that's an advisable thing.
She didn't like it one bit. And then Sol gave her a ball, like a toy. And then Sol
Okay.
put the idea in Nix's head to launch the ball at people's heads.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, what kind of ball was it? As long as it's not
A
like a
squeaky
bloody
ball.
cricket ball.
A squeaky ball.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, she knocked June out twice yesterday. Well, not knocked out, but like
Dear.
down on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And apparently she used that on multiple people. Oh wait, I think it's this one.
Is it this guy?
This
Oh,
guy.
yeah, yeah. Hello.
Yeah, cheeky Nix.
Okay, I'm all good. I was just getting a new set of, a completely new set of licenses
Okay.
because the ones that I got initially, like when I first flew in,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the day that we both got them together,
Yeah.
some of the information when I show them to people is missing, I think. But
Oh.
now I think it should be fine.
Eh.
So this is the old one. Oh, maybe I need to do it to myself one sec.
Nah,
Just go over it.
I could see it.
Okay, so on the old ones, it doesn't show um it doesn't show the like under sex. It doesn't show what sex you are. On the older ones, but on the newer ones it does.
Okay.
So I've swapped mine out. Well, I've got new ones.
Okay.
Do you have any food or drink on you by any chance? If not, I can go to the vending machine over there.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you.
You're welcome. I would need to make some more at some point. I've been giving out a lot of food and drinks recently. Some people have paid me for it, but mostly through family and friends.
Yeah. Okay, that's nice. I suppose that's a good sign for when the diner opens. You know.
Yeah, it's just not going to be salads though.
Good.
And I'm going to serve my own tea, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Oh, I do want to give you a heads up. Somebody tried to get my number and flirt with me recently, but Soul was immediately like, she's engaged.
Dear me, that's funny.
I mean, you know I'm only interested in you.
Yeah, I know. I don't have any doubts about that. That's why I think it's funny.
I mean, I didn't even get the chance to say it myself. I was like, I did, however, give him my number just for the food.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
No, is it?
I mean, sorry?
Is it acceptable? Yeah.
It's not the right word I want to use. Sorry. It's it makes sense.
You're fine. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pop back home because I need to like.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to go to a hospital one? It's closer. What the local? Excuse me?
Ella. Yeah, we can go to the hospital.
Wait.
Might be a while, though.
Wait. It's okay.
I had one of those like gas station burritos I think it's agreed with me.
Uh-oh. That's okay. I mean, I'll be around for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, and then if you want to go, you can do.
You wanted to spend time together. I'm waiting on you.
Okay. I don't know why I'm going this upstairs.
I'm in the back.
Alright.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
A little low energy.
That's understandable. Just take it easy.
I'm gonna... And you wanted feedback for that document, right?
Yeah, it's still a work in progress, but, you know.
Yeah, it really needs to be simplified.
Yeah, I know that.
Because not every new veterinarian or veterinarian in general is gonna want to read through 30-page document. And I actually have a suggestion. Instead of doing diagrams in some parts, what if you just link like an article or something explaining like organs and shit, and just as long as you credit the article, then like you should be okay.
Yeah, it's just most of the knowledge that I have is from like when I studied and got my certificates. So obviously I want to make referrals to any of the specializations. So it's going to be a little bit less, and then I can see what we can do to split it off in between what is needed for canine, what is needed for feline, and also see what any of the information that you have written up that we can put it in the simplified documentation. Yeah, if you want to help me simplify it and make sure that the information still makes sense, then yeah, I would appreciate that. I just rather had it written down, and then we can remove stuff when need be.
Yeah, I will look through it when I'm a little bit more awake.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you have to do it now.
Again, I'd also recommend once we simplify it, maybe add a few, like, dogs and cats aren't the only thing in this city. Hold on, how do I explain this? Well, Logan came back in last night. He busted his stitches again, and I told him if I have to restitch him up one more time, I'm gonna be using medical glue on his surgical wound.
What did he do? He's a
Said he
prosecutor now, right?
fell. Yeah, he's a prosecutor, but I think that court case is today.
Yeah, okay. Well, you can be a clumsy prosecutor. There's going to be consequences, though.
I mean, prior to him showing up at the hospital, I was watching him race around in his green car of his.
Hello.
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 Hmm?
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Good. You're on duty, I'm guessing.
Yes, I am.
Okay, it's a nice talk.
Thanks. Yeah, I was on duty for a while. I was on duty for a while yesterday too.
Okay, that's good.
Might be learning who my the frequent flyer is. Kind of funny.
Okay.
We also had to tell somebody off for vaping inside of the recovery room.
He claimed it was vaping. It wasn't. He was smoking a cigarette.
Well, just
Yeah,
both
doesn't
no.
really matter. Doesn't really matter if it's a cigarette, if it's vaping. If it's a joint, then report that to PD because that's illegal. Yeah, ask them to leave if they don't leave after telling them a few times. I'd just recommend getting PD to remove them.
Well, the problem is, it was PD.
It was
Well, that's
PD.
even worse.
Yep.
It's not a good look.
He pulled out. He started smoking. Right before he even asked if he could, he lit a cigarette and then was like, "Can I smoke in here?" And I was like, "No, stop, put that out." And even
Yeah.
his colleague was like telling him to quit, and he was like, "It's just a vape. It's just a vape." And I was like, "It doesn't matter. There's oxygen tanks in here. Unless you want to kill everyone in this fucking room, I'd suggest you put the cigarette down." I didn't say that to him, but like, you know, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. As long as you're coming across as firm and not, you know, confrontational, yeah, it should be good.
Well, we were also treating a patient at the time.
Yeah, we were in the middle of treating a patient, and he was, I think, a 95 or a potential 95.
Yeah.
I mean, I think what was his name? His name was John, right? That was
Joey. Joey Wheelchair.
Well,
no, not the patient.
Oh,
the
cop.
The officer was smoking.
I don't know. It's something like Eagles or something. Eagles. Some. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
David knows probably.
Well, no, David got on top of him about it.
all right. Well, that's fine. If one of their superiors wants to deal with it, if they were there at the time, that's fine. From us, as long as you just say, can you either put that out or smoke outside the hospital, please? And that should be good enough.
Yeah, well, it's sometimes hard to say it that way when you are actively treating a patient, so I think both of us responded at the same time. Basically tell him to go outside to smoke there.
Yeah.
He wanted to smoke outside of the doors of the recovery, and we said no, you have to go outside.
Yeah.
Sorry, but like, it should be basic logic in a way.
Unfortunately, not everyone's as smart as us.
Yeah, some people have mashed potato brain.
Sorry, I just need to think about something.
Yeah, you're fine. Actually, Sol, did you need any food and drinks? I made some extra.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, okay, thinking of it.
So did you say you wanted to go to the court case, or?
Huh? What?
Did you
Court case?
say you wanted to go to the court case?
No.
Oh. Sorry. Why am I saying court case? Diner. Sorry. Why did I have Oh, there is a court case. Never mind. That's why I had it bad.
Oh. Well, you must have been looking at it.
Yes, the first post on Birdie. That's why I was like confused.
Right, it's fine.
Oh, and it's raining again.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm still down for. Are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be working on some diner stuff, so
Okay.
if you need us, just let us know, okay?
Will do.
Okay. Alright. You take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I just thought of something.
Hmm.
Wouldn't it be handy if, because we are command, if we had a personal vehicle that had license irons on, so if we needed to get to the hospital or somewhere in an emergency situation, if we're needed, we can.
I would say yes. The only thing is there's not really a parking space at the diner right now, so.
I mean, there doesn't need to be. I'm talking like you know, like a personal vehicle, so we could wait sorry, just thinking.
You're fine.
So it would be like a personal vehicle like this, or it would be a vehicle that would be part of the Sam's fleet, but we would use it as a personal vehicle. So I'd like park it at be able to park it at the motel and then use it like day to day. Like say like we're going to the diner now. Like we take it to the diner, just park it just outside, and then if we like, for example, if Saul needs us back at the hospital for an emergency, even though we're off duty, and we're able to, like, we can get back here like code 3.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just depending on the cars. Like, would you mean like a Buffalo or?
So I'm talking like for in the future. So if we end up upgrading our fleet, to what I've been looking at, like manufacturer wise, maybe able to get a Scout.
Yeah, I mean, why not? We can always ask.
Yeah, we'll see. I think that's something to discuss with the rest of command, including the directors as well, because it's probably going to rely heavily on them, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was close.
Those are the ones that are usually getting hit by.
Oh, with the trailers.
Mm-hmm. Because they cannot steer for their own fucking life. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't apologize. Yeah, you're right.
The thing is as well though, if they decide that, oh, you're going just a tad too fast, they steer one end and then the boat goes the other way.
Hmm. I was confused then.
Yeah, that.
I was like, where's the bridge? I forgot I had to go a little bit further.
Straight ahead.
Yeah. Slow it down because this one's got adrenaline.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Polita Bay was crossed out.
Nah, it's... You can go through. It's just weird, I don't know.
Didn't even stop for stop sign. Checked up.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just been raining when I went to go and change my clothes. And then it stopped and now it's raining again.
Yeah. It seems to be raining a lot.
I know.
I mean, I don't know if it's been raining when I've not been working around, but
Yeah, it has been. Rain, storm,
yeah, okay.
all that.
So I'm not waking up the weather when I wake up then.
I mean, the fact that it rained twice now is a little bit suspicious, though, you think?
Yeah, I don't know. Hello. Yeah.
Oh!
I scratched my...
What's his problem?
Yeah, jog on.
Where is he going?
I don't know. Nice and dry, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if they've got stuff working yet or not.
Mm.
I mean, I guess you'd be contacted by COC.
I think CC would have wanted the recipes to be checked over first, I guess.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing yet. I'm just gonna take a quick note.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I said, hope you had a nice nap.
Yeah. I'm just really tired. So I have some ideas for the recipes. Would have to just make it make sense.
Okay, just let me bring the notes up.
There's no rush.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, go on. So, what were you saying? I've got the notes up now.
So I came up with a few recipe ideas for the food and the drinks. I would like to hear your opinion if it makes sense.
I'm sorry, you would like to what, if it makes sense?
I would like you to check out the recipes that I've made with the ingredients.
Oh.
And I would like to hear your opinion about it, if it makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's have a look. Bridget cricket, fatty bun, mayonnaise, mustard. Yeah, that's good. Kibling, fish fillet, fries, mayo, lemon.
Yeah, so the lemon slices, or the lemons per se, are, I think, we need a special trader for that. And I think, from what I've heard, that's only, that guy only wants to talk to me when I actually have a business, so he's like the special VIP kind of trader.
Oh, so once you've got the business up and running, they'll be available.
I think so, yeah.
That's
That's
once
what
you've
I
got
understand.
Okay.
Because supposedly he's down at the docks.
Okay. Yeah, he should be able to like either recognize your face from list of approved business owners or something like that.
Yeah. And I don't know if that also goes for other ingredients, to be honest, so...
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you went around and looked at what ingredients you can currently buy, right?
Not only which one I can buy, also which one I can harvest myself. So most of the ingredients are in grapeseed. but some of the ingredients aren't harvestable for me, so I don't know if I need a special tool for that or if there's something else. But
is there sorry, is there like a store or anywhere that you can buy like staple stuff, like basic stuff?
The market in the Vinewood Hills.
Okay. I know you sent me like stuff what was there, but can you remind me of like brain.
Yeah, okay.
Is there any is there anything like part of the ingredients list that you can buy there, or do you think it'll all be at like do you think the business trader will have more stuff?
I don't know. Like I said, the business trader does not want to talk to me, so I would need to figure that out.
Okay.
I would say maybe, or maybe it's like some of the ingredients I haven't found in Grapeseed yet. I don't know, but most of them I know where they are and where to find them.
Okay, that's good.
I also tested out making some fries and some burgers before. I still have a lot of patties that I put in the freezer compartment.
Okay.
But yeah, it's for some of the dishes you would need a lot of the ingredients, which in part makes sense. But it just takes a lot longer. So I've also been thinking about balancing that out a little bit if we can get some of the new recipes approved.
Okay. Potato, cabbage, sausage, gravy. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Capsaicin, rice, bacon, cheese slice, cucumber, tomato, mayonnaise, ketchup. The fries, you would have to like make the fries like separately, right? So that's another like recipe to do. Okay. Bitter bowling, ground beef, carrot gravy, cheese, grape. Okay. Bread, is that something you can buy, or do you have to like make dough and bake it, kind of thing?
We have to make dough.
Okay.
So I would have to get wheat, then put wheat in flour, and then make the dough. I think the flour and water only, or maybe flour, water, and salt. I'm trying to go through my notes here.
Pancakes, sugar, honey, or syrup. Okay. So pancakes as an ingredient. I'm guessing that would kind of like you'd have to make like its own recipe, right? So something like it wouldn't be the same recipe for dough because dough's not the right consistency. It would be milk, eggs, flour, and salt.
Yeah. So for dough, it's flour, water, and salt. So it's not too far off.
Yes, you just need to add an egg. So it's the same for Yorkshire puddings.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you know what would be handy, Hun? Is 1 second. So, if you look at like the menu and ingredients list, you'll see what I'm about to do.
Okay, I'm looking.
Like that. Does that make sense? So under things that need additional recipes for items we can't currently make, you would put the item for like what I've done for pancakes, just like a separate thing underneath. To do that, you can just well, you can copy that if you want, but if you like press enter to like start a new line, and then press tab, it kind of like shifts it over a bit, so you can clearly tell that it's a separate recipe, but it's not part of the main menu. It's like a sub recipe, if you will.
Yeah.
And then I can make an image for that for that item for you as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Gives me a better idea of images for to make for you, because even though it might not be an image that goes on the menu, you'll still see it when you're making stuff and putting the ingredients together, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so that's cakes. So, just to help me understand a little bit here, if you had the dough, what would you like do with it to turn it into like an unseasoned donut? Do you have like a fryer that you can put it in? Like, what do you do with like to make bread, for example?
We make the bread on the stove, so we put it in the oven.
Okay.
So we bake the bread in the oven, and then we, for instance, for the bread, we can slice it up then into buns, or we can make them into buns, and then we can cut them open and establish a burger on the cutting board.
Okay. So, other than an oven, what other like equipment do you have access to? Like, do you use like a fryer for the fries?
Yes. So there's like a sorry, I'm trying to think about the community kitchen because that's where obviously I'm cooking right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
So what I can currently make or currently use are obviously the cutting board, the stove. And the stove is obviously with the oven. The fryer, the food processor, the ice maker, the drinks maker, and actually I think that's it.
Okay, I'm just gonna note these down real quick, so I'm gonna ask you to repeat them to me in a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna see what we can do here.
Alright.
Okay, so what I would imagine is at least out here, we have the cold drinks maker and the hot drinks maker. We have a cutting board, and we have a few of those like cooking plates. So I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if we can have some fryers in the back. Yeah, we would need a food processor.
So okay, so I've got my notes ready to list them. So cutting board.
You're talking about the community kitchen?
I mean, yeah. So I'm assuming you'll have the same facilities as the community kitchen. So if you can just list them for me, so I can note them down.
So it's a cutting board, drinks maker, ice maker, a stove, a fryer, and a food processor.
Okay. And you just mentioned some extras that you may have access to.
Well, that's what I think in like the possibilities in here. And it's not really more, it's less, but obviously we have like a couple of slushy makers. We have the soda fountain. We have the coffee maker and tea maker over there.
Okay, but you don't know if like those are going to be swapped out, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
And like I said, we don't really have any stoves or ovens or an ice maker particularly. So it would be depending on what we can get.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they'll be able to fit you, like they will. Yeah, okay. Let me rephrase that. They'll be able to bring in the facilities that you need to make the food and drinks that you need to make. So I'm assuming it will be whatever's at the community kitchen that you'll also need.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just in the thing where we've listed everything. I'm just making everything a bit smaller so we can use the bigger kind of text options.
Okay.
Okay, I can play around with this a little bit more later, but I've kind of like adjusted things a little bit.
Okay. Would you do say they make sense for the dishes that we have in mind?
What I said that what makes sense, sorry.
For the recipes and the ingredients, does it make sense for the dishes?
I only got 2. I think I only got 2 donuts.
It's okay.
Let me look at the rest. Okay, added donuts. And cookie for street waffles.
Well, strip waffles are cookies.
So, like, what do you like do? Do you make the cookie and then? Let's see. It's weird because the like. What obviously because where I'm from, like what I imagine and define as a cookie is very specific.
Okay, but you know the way that I described the soap waffle is a thin wafer cookie with caramel sauce on the inside.
Yeah, that's how you would describe it to Americans, but as an ingredient to make it, I don't think it makes a cookie make sense.
Okay.
Like what? Like if you were to make like a stroop waffle at home, like what would be like the steps?
Well, it's kind of like a sweet dough, but it's very thin. Like it's thin, but it's like thick enough to actually make like a batter, and then to hold its shape, obviously, when it's cooking.
Okay. So typically would use like a machine or like a press to make the straight waffle.
Yeah, it's kind of like a. Well, you could consider it like a waffle press, but it's like very thin.
Thin, yeah. Yeah, I suppose my next question, because I'm curious, is like the like because there's like two discs and then pressed together and then the caramel's like in between, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would you like make the two wafers first, like cook them with the press, and then afterwards put the caramel in between, and then like press them together like with a round shape, like to seal it and cut the shape out?
No. Technically, we would make the cookie like a waffle. So we make the cookie, then we open
wafers,
up. Yeah, then we cut it open. So like I said, it's thin, but it's big enough to cook. And then we cut it open. And the caramel sauce we spread on like a knife. And then we close it up.
Okay.
So we do completely cut the cookie.
Okay. Yeah, that must take some like skill to be able to cut something that thin without.
That's why the batter is like just thick enough to do that. It takes skills.
Okay. So you don't put the caramel in after they've been like cooked in the press?
Yes, the cookie will be cooked. And then you put the caramel sauce in. But not in before the cookie is actually cooked.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I always imagined it as you make like 2 thin like wafer discs, and then you put the caramel sauce, spread the caramel sauce on one of them, and then you put another one on top and press it together to. I thought that's how it usually gets. But it turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, it's
Maybe that's a more commercial method of doing it, you know, so they're doing faster.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Usually the commercial ones, the ones that you actually find in like grocery stores, are a little bit thicker. Exactly for that reason. But they would still cut it open and then put the caramel sauce on the inside.
Okay. Because like once when I was back home, when I bought some from like the shop, you know, like when you get things and when you get food products and they have like the machine that manufactured them hasn't like done it properly or had a malfunction. I basically like inside, instead of having like a full stroop waffle, it was like half of a stroop waffle. And the grid pattern was like on both sides, so it was almost, and it was like the same thickness as like half of one of the other stroop waffles. So
Yeah.
that's kind of where I got that assumption from, because it was very clearly one half of a stroop waffle, but we had the same pattern on each side, so I assumed they made like 2 discs and then pressed them together with caramel in the middle.
Yep. And again, I'm describing it as how we make it fresh.
Yeah, like how, yeah. Like the mini ones.
Like the mini ones. And yes, those will come back when I get the chance.
Yeah, it tastes better.
Just stuff them in your pockets.
Yeah. Little discs. Just like
Yeah.
frisbees. Do you think they'd be safe for animals to eat? Maybe like lower the sugar, maybe.
And there's a lot of salt and sugar in the batter, so no.
Okay, maybe not then. Alright.
I mean, if I could make them even smaller, I could turn them into cereal, but then again, it doesn't sound very tasty.
No, I was thinking like edible frisbees. That'd be fun. Do you know what I mean? I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, technically,
love that.
okay. What about pancakes just in general? Like, if we make the Dutch pancakes, they're technically pretty thin and very large. Those are like actually frisbees. It's still like the Dutch mini pancakes are obviously the most famous, I guess. Even though they're not that different.
So, I'm just thinking. Yeah. Just need to have a little snack.
Oh.
What?
The chair's stuck to your butt. I think Lucy got to the chairs again.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Lucy sneaked in, like sneaked into my car when I wasn't looking, when it was parked at the hospital that one time, and stuck glued to them. Again.
I think
Oh,
mine was
no.
spared. What?
I ran out of tea.
Hold on.
Oh, thank you.
Came prepared.
Resupplied.
Hmm?
I said my teeth being resupplied.
Well, you're my tea gremlin, so.
That's not concerning.
What?
That bird notification I just got.
Yeah. I see it. Might have to ask Soul if she's inside.
I'm gonna wait. Because, to be fair, it could be about anything. It could be at a birthday party.
Not if you read the post that they posted before that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
So, yeah, I'm okay. For street waffles, instead of cookie, you could just use one dough.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense to you?
Well, technically, it's more a batter. So.
Okay. So it's a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense actually because you pour batter in for regular waffles.
Yeah. So what we could do is the same for the pancakes. For the Dutch mini pancakes, for the poffertjes, we could actually change it to having to make batter and then use the batter. And then also use the batter for the oliebollen and the stroopwafels. Because technically those are all batter wise.
Yeah, so instead of the list, instead of doing like pancakes, I rename that to batter, and then you use the batter
to make the pancakes.
to think. Wait, so you use the batter to make the pancakes in the fryer?
On the stove. Because you would make them in a pan or a
yeah, and
plate.
You flip them. Yeah.
Like a plate like that.
Yeah. So
actually, one sec. I would say for the oliebollen, it's technically still dough, so it would only apply to the poffertjes and the stroopwafels.
Yeah. Yeah, so the poffertjes, I'll change that from pancakes to batter, and then you use batter. Would you want like pancakes as a separate item before you season them with, or before you add the sugar, honey, or syrup, or do you would you want like the batter to be like in the same step?
No, so the batter would be standard, and all of the others, technically it would have to be powdered sugar, but I don't know if we could make that distinct difference between sugar and powdered sugar. So powdered sugar, butter, and syrup is toppings. Just like for the lemonade, an extra lemon is like for garnish, for instance.
Yeah, I think just doing regular sugar instead of powdered sugar should be fine, unless you want to make another extra step as another ingredient item to turn sugar into powdered sugar using the food processor.
No, that's gonna be too much, I think.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, we would have to get wheat, make wheat into flour, and then make the flour and water into batter. Well, flour, water, salt, and egg. I don't want to make it too complicated for new people to start working here as well.
Yeah. where do you think it would make sense to mix the batter? Food processor?
Yeah.
Okay. And then to actually compile it all together and make the finished product the cutting board, maybe. Or would that be a different like station?
For what? Sorry.
To compile things all together to make the final
The cutting board.
thing. So, okay.
Usually it's the cutting board.
Okay, do you think that makes sense?
Yeah, looks good.
So, yeah, what I'll probably do at some point is instead of having everything like in one massive list, I might separate it out into separate text boxes for each item. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just not very handy with that program.
It's fine. It's not an issue. Okay, so we've got batter and pancakes as new ingredients for the pancakes. The dough. What is it? The olive oil? Yeah, we've got donuts.
Yeah, the audible are donuts. It's in the name, so I don't really want to change that because technically there are dough balls. It's not like a full batter like for the pancakes and the slope apples. So I think that should stay as dough. But the ingredients, technically dough can already be made. So that's not something new. That's flour, water, and salt.
Okay, so where I've put donuts, ingredients, one dough, I can just change that to dough balls, and we can have just regular dough balls a part of the final, as an ingredient for the final thing for you to put the sugar and the grapes on.
Sorry, say again. Static.
Okay, so first, where do the grapes fit in?
For Casablanca?
No, for the olive oil.
Oh, technically you can eat them with or without raisins. So
Oh, okay.
it's usually that you can do mixed. I don't like them. I don't like raisins, so I decided as a test in the beginning to not use raisins.
Okay.
But if the options is there, we can easily dry the grapes ourselves and make sure that they are raisins in them, put them in the dough. But if it doesn't make sense, like I said, or if that's not possible, we can skip that.
So it makes sense. I would say it depends whether or not you want it as the part of the actual recipe, and if you would want raisins to be, if you would want raisins to be a separate ingredient, you could make like in the oven, and then add them to the recipe, and if you would want them to appear on the menu image. But if it's like an optional thing, to be fair, I think the olive oil looks appetizing as it is. I probably wouldn't want raisins with mine.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, we can also skip the idea, like I said.
yeah. But change donuts to dough balls. So just have regular unseasoned dough balls, and then.
Well, they're still seasoned, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, without the sugar and the. I mean, without like the sugar drizzled on.
Normally
or
it would
icing.
have powdered sugar as well. That's where
Okay.
the sugar comes in again.
Okay. It might be the image I'm looking at, but it looks more like a glaze.
Again, it's not a glaze. It's just you just cover it in powdered sugar. Same with the
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
beverages.
Okay. Oh no, sorry. Wait. Same as the beverages, or the olive oil and
Olive oil and the beverages. The sugar is powdered sugar.
Okay. Sorry,
So it's
I thought I
topping.
misunderstood then for a minute.
You can.
Yeah. Okay, let me just change that.
I mean, there are a lot of there are so many fillings that we can do with them as well. Like I said, the raisins are not the only ones that we can find here. There's also Nutella-filled ones. Sometimes we cut them open and put like pudding inside. Yeah, pudding. Don't ask. You know, there's a lot of ways that we can eat those too. You just have to be crazy enough to put it in.
If you like piped in some like some jam, you got mini jam donuts.
Yeah, those exist too. If we put jam inside, custard, like I said, Nutella. Recently,
Custard, but I'm not really a fan of any kind of donuts with custard in.
No, but I'm basically listing ideas of what exists now recently. There was even an apple pie one, to give you an idea. So cinnamon covered apples, and then put them inside the dough in the front.
That'd be nice. It's like a seasonal item, you know, like like in the autumn.
Yeah, I can do that. But like I said, just ideas. Same with like teas. You can do different flavored teas. Technically, we already had like different flavored milkshakes. We had different flavored lemonades. So the options are endless. Just, you know, depending if we wanted to ask if people wanted to try a different flavor. But let's just make the basics first, for now.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so back to strip waffles. We can batter. Need to add the batter and replace cookie with batter. Okay, sorry that took a while. That strip waffle's done.
Okay.
How would you pronounce the next one? Coffee verkeerd?
Coffee verkeerd, yeah.
Okay. You don't know the recipe for coffee, but do you know if there is one?
I only know that coffee is being sold at bean machines, so there has to be one. At least logically, right?
Okay. I mean, yeah, or coffee beans. Yeah, it might be coffee beans, water, milk.
Yeah, but this is exactly the reason why I want to ask the CSC what
Yeah.
is possible.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, I haven't seen them in any of the markets either. So I would need to know what the recipe
Okay.
is.
Could you have you already reached out to them about it?
Not yet. I did show
Oh,
them
okay.
the first four with like the icons and everything as well.
Okay.
They said it looked good, but like I said, I think those are pretty centered. But I will ask again.
Well, you might just have to ask. Would it be possible to have a list of items that would be available from um, the food business trader at the docks or something like that, you know? And it could give you a list of what you can buy from them and what we could use.
Yeah, I mean, it would be logical to have them from a vendor or something. Well, I can ask. But I'd rather ask for all of the recipes in one go. So I can send the recipes. It's just you know, how they're going to look on the menu is the thing that can be shown later.
1 sec. So you don't have to necessarily send the menu what we've got so far. You could just ask for a list of all the things that the trader sells. And from that we would know what stuff we can and can't use without having to get them manufactured. So yeah, coffee, milk, and sugar.
Yeah, I guess that's basically what it is.
Yeah, or coffee beans. Coffee beans makes more sense.
I mean, okay, let me. So something just crossed my mind. For the ideas, was to add the tea, so I can have 2 hot drinks and 2 cold drinks. So the coffee and the tea, obviously, are hot drinks, and the chocolate milk and the limonada are cold drinks. Unless, like I said, unless somebody wants to have the hot version in the winter. That's not going to change any of the recipes, I think. I don't think that that's necessary because, to be honest, you don't really drink chocolate milk with ice anyway. And obviously when it's hot, it's still kind of the same. And you don't drink the lemonade hot because of bleh.
Yeah.
You could drink coffee and tea cold, but just for the sake of how it's traditionally, or in our sense, authentically drunk, it's hot. So yeah, I don't know.
I can. We could. We could have like that for now, and then maybe in the summer we could switch out for like an iced coffee.
Yeah, it's just for like the tea, the recipe would be a little bit different, I think. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how the coffee will look. So,
for the tea, I would. So let me look. So, at the moment, the regular tea recipe doesn't seem it to require milk.
Wait, did I put milk in it?
So,
No, I didn't put milk
no,
in the tea
I'm
recipe.
saying
Oh.
I'm more saying that not your tea recipe, like the regular tea recipe.
Hmm?
The one you've been making, that doesn't require milk, does it?
No, it's just tea bag and water.
Yeah, so to me it would make more that would make more sense because
Okay.
I don't know. Some people like milk with their tea, some people don't. I prefer milk with my tea. But for an iced tea, you won't put milk in it, would you?
No.
Unless it's like bubble tea or milk tea, you know? So I'm just trying to think of
I mean, obviously we're going to have creamer, milk, and sugar anyway in a diner because those are just like kind of like the same condiments that I would see condiments in as like mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard, you know. So I don't think we would need to. I don't think we would need to add it. It's up to the people.
Milk's a current ingredient that you can get though, right?
Yes.
It's just okay, yeah, it's just not part of the current like regular tea recipe. Okay.
No. Coffee, yes. Chocolate milk, yes. The other two, no.
Okay.
Then I need to take another.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, hello. Have a nice nap.
It's nice that I can for lying on cold floor.
No. Uh, the only other thing I can see caramel.
Yeah.
I need to add caramel under street waffles if that's not a thing currently available.
Not that I've seen.
Okay. You can't get chocolate milk, so that would have to be a new item, right?
I know I said chocolate milk and whipped cream, yeah, and kind of how to make it, but that's depending if we can get those ingredients again.
So, under chocolate milk, we need chocolate milk and whipped cream.
Yeah, and
as new ingredient items. Okay.
And I think chocolate milk can be made in the drink maker, like the tea. The whipped cream, however, could be food processor in a way.
Yep. It, like put like a whisk attachment in it. And,
Yeah. Yeah. Like a blender is not, you know.
I could just buy like a can of squirty cream or something. I don't know.
I haven't seen it yet, so I
probably just milk. Milk's probably better than
or
just to make your own whipped cream.
Yeah.
Guess the less new things we need to get manufactured, the better, I guess.
Yep. I mean, that's what I try to base the recipes off of anyway.
Well, like the alcohol stuff. Have you checked any of the liquor stores?
Not yet.
Okay. That's probably something to do before we go further then.
And let's just say I knew I forgot something. And that was it.
It's alright. Currently there's no like lemons or apples.
But
Is that right?
again, lemons I think is from that one vendor. Apples I'm not sure about. That's
Right.
what I was going to investigate.
Okay, but we don't know about apples. Okay.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? The. What? Sorry. Why
Sorry,
is.
what's up?
I'm pretty sure Dave is driving a peanut. And I think it's a PD peanut,
Who?
and he's Dave Perry. He's a cop. I'm pretty sure he's driving a PD peanut over the ramp near, the where the tow yard would be.
Um.
How the heck did he? Well, it looked like he landed it, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that's loud.
Oh my god.
Oh, he actually made it.
He made it, but I don't know if he fully landed it or if he landed on his nose.
I don't know. It looks like it cuts off before then.
Yeah. Wonder, wonder if he was a injured person. 13 Bravo. 13 both.
So, what's the lime sip sour mel? For Yennefer at the end. What was that? Oh. Okay.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. It's supposed to be lime slice. Why? Hold on.
I can change it. Um. What do you call the Dutch cocktail with vodka, apple, and cherry? The sneeuw. What? Sneeuw. Wait.
Sneeuwwitje. Sneeuwwitje, which is Snow White.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing you substituted the cherry for strawberry. Or did you not know that?
I did know that. Yes. Unless there's cherries available, which, again, I don't know.
Okay. So, Snowicha.
Sneeuwwitje, yeah. Sorry.
Shut up. Apple, is that just like a whole apple that's like, that gets put into it, or is it like a slice?
Actually, it's technically like juice. It's apple juice. But,
Okay.
I would say, we can use the food processor and then make it in the slushy and then serve it that way.
Well, you could use the food processor's juicer function. Get the juice out of it. Yeah.
And then, like I said, for here, we could put them in the slushies for all of the cocktails as well.
Okay. So, the apple and the lemon, isn't currently available to like harvest or buy. Okay. And what about cream? Or is it just milk?
For which one?
For us to make whipped cream, is cream like something that's available, or is it just milk?
At the moment, it's just milk. Unless, like I said, there is some kind of like cream available that, you know, maybe people also use for coffees. But I don't know.
Alright.
That's why, like I said, I want to send the recipes to the COC and hoping they can help me figure it out.
So I've just done a quick oogly search, and apparently you can make whipped cream using milk, and but blending it with a bit of butter. But obviously that would it depends on whether they make cream as a thing. Sorry, I'm rephrase that. It depends on whether cream is something that you're going to be able to buy from the supplier, or if it's something you'll have to make with milk and butter.
Yep. That's all depending.
Yeah, it's yeah, I think. Ooh, okay, so we could completely get rid of cream as a additional item, and just instead of making whipped cream from cream, which would be an additional item to request be purchasable, we could just make you could just make a whipped cream from milk and butter as the ingredients to make it.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's everything. If you want to have a read, don't think I've missed anything out.
Mhm.
Oh, lime juice, but that's about it. A question: Can you get limes?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Oh yeah, for Yennefer, it says it mentions ice.
You know, yeah, you can make
But
ice
it's not.
cubes.
Yeah, it's not in the ingredients list.
Because
But
it's
that would
basically
take.
water. Water and an ice maker.
Okay. I mean, you've already got like 4 ingredients. Anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's it. I've just noticed the one thing I forgot to put in this, and that was gravy. Granules. Hun, would you prefer like gravy to be bought like already made, or would you prefer like gravy granules that you can mix with water and?
Oh, I do. You okay?
Hello. Yeah, I think I ended up passing out and lost my glasses.
No, it's okay. Hmm?
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get a lot done. I know I didn't make any progress on the images, but
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
but I enjoyed spending time together and talking about it. I could listen to you talk about the diner stuff for ages, and I don't know, it makes me smile, I guess.
I mean, you've also been passionate about the chip. I know you probably missed that still, but I mean, tell
I
I
do,
miss the chippy.
I do miss it. I do miss it, but I the chippy worked for a lot of reasons, and I think it could work over here. I do. But I think
Mm.
I don't think it's fair on me to subject myself to that level of responsibility again.
Why not?
Sorry?
Why not?
Because I don't feel like I would be able to run it as well as I used to do. Used to. I don't think I'd be able to run it as well as I used to. Even like towards, like, you know, the state that we were in at the time. Even though it was successful, it mostly only continued to be successful because of the people who were running it, because I don't feel like I was running the chippy for a long while. Towards like the end of us leaving that state.
But
I think I mostly relied on other people, which I don't think is a problem. I don't think it's a problem, and I wouldn't have an issue with starting it up again and eventually having people run it, but I don't think I would be able to sustain it as a business with the amount of responsibilities I currently have as chief of HMS at the hospital. I don't think I'd be able to put that amount of time into it as what I did in the previous state when I started it off.
I mean, you started it before you became a doctor, so it's different.
Exactly. I started the business before I became a doctor. When I did start the business, I started it all on my own. I didn't have any workers. I had people support me starting up the business. I had people donate money to me to start the business and buy the food truck and get the wrap and stuff like that. But I didn't have anyone behind me wanting to work there. I built it up myself. I would say the first person that actually started working there was Welshie.
Yeah.
When I suggested, at the time, a lot of food businesses were partnering with mechanic shops, and I wasn't doing much with the chippy at the time because, well, I can't remember entirely what the reasons were, to be fair, but I basically suggested to Welshie, would you like the chippy, next to the mechanic shop, and I can run the chippy, whilst you run the mechanic shop, or if you wanted to, you could also run the chippy and the mechanic shop at the same time. And I think it started out with me actually running the chippy. Like, I continue to run the chippy. I ran it for a while on Grapeseed Main Street before moving it to the village, and from then on, it was at the village, and then the that whole thing happened with the truth trials thing, where people got abducted and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I was in hospital in the ICU for a good few weeks to a month, and whilst I was there, she was running the chippy, alongside the mechanic shop. And
yeah. That's something that's not in your control.
Yeah. Basically, the point I'm trying to make is, when I went through that period of being in the ICU, and then afterwards becoming a counsellor, I did work the chippy from time to time, and you did as well, because that's when I met you.
Yeah.
And then when I became a doctor, I would say from that point onwards, I only actually, like, when I say run the chippy, I mean like actively working and serving customers. I did it every once in a while. I don't feel like I did it enough. But I built up a bit, like, I had a decent amount of employees who worked regularly alongside me, and then as time went by, I kind of took a little bit of a step back to work on my doctor stuff, which I don't regret. I think that's fine, as you build up a business and you get people working for you, sometimes you end up taking a step back and focusing on other things, and I think that's fine. I think at the moment, with all the responsibility that I currently have and writing stuff for the hospital, not just for, you know, HMS, but, you know, the SOPs in general, a whole bunch of other stuff. Right now, I would say it's not realistic.
Maybe not. But do remember, I'm trying. While being a chief.
I know.
And I know some of our friends and family wants to work here. And I appreciate that. But again, what was the rule that I always said?
I don't know, you've said a lot of things.
I set the rules as you can work whenever you want. But focus on your passions. Focus on what you want to do. And if you want to help out, the option is there. That's what I said to everybody.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't think me also opening up a business is something I can do.
I understand.
And you know, I would also to be quite honest, I would much rather be able to come here and hang out with you rather than, you know, run my own business on the side as well, because I feel like it's just gonna reduce the amount of time we get to spend together, and I want to do more of that, no less. So I would much rather, you know, once this place is up and running, and I decide, you know, to take like a day or two break from the hospital, and I won't love anything more than just to hang out here with you while you run your business.
You're more than welcome to. And like I said, even if you want to take a break, you can always come over here.
Yeah. That's why I want, and that's what I want for other people as well. I want this, like, I want you to be able to make this place, like, what I was able to make the Chippy into, which is, you know, a place where people can come to hang out, get good food and drinks, and be social.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I always said. I wanted.
Yeah.
And technically to create job opportunities as well, right?
Yeah, that too. Yeah. But you know, like, like I've said before, if I can help out with the business, I would love to do that. If we are able to get seeds imported into the state, so we can actually do proper farming. If that ever happens, then I'd love to, you know, do some farming every now and then for the business.
You're gonna be my farmer.
I'll be your farmer. I mean, I'm from Yorkshire, I'm halfway there, so... You know, I've got the flat cap.
I mean, you always like me in the farmer outfit.
Oof. Yeah. I mean, the outfit you wear, you'll look much more attractive in it than if I would be wearing the same outfit, that's for sure.
love you.
I love you too.
And thank you for helping me.
Yeah, of course. Wonder how Saul's doing. I haven't heard from them.
I mean, we're pretty much done for now anyway, I think. Do you want to go pick up your hunting gear and then go check on them in the hospital?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. My friend woman.
I'll have to make an outfit as well. I know an outfit.
I mean,
Should we get? Let's get going before you bite the other one.
Before what?
I got.
What?
I was saying let's go before you start biting your other lip.
What does that mean?
I mean, you were biting your lip.
Yeah, but what do you mean? Wait a minute. Did you mean... You okay?
I'm trying to get in my car and I can't get in my car.
Oh. Wait. You can also sit in this way, and then switch seat. You would just have to look at your watch.
Okay, I've got it. No, I was trying to do that, but
Just look at your watch. Here you go.
sorry. What I said wouldn't have had the. It would have a better. It would have been. It would have had a better effect if I was. I was able to actually get in my car.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to lie to you. I missed the calm of Plato on the way.
You missed the what?
The calm of Plato, in a way. Like I missed the beach and everything too.
Oh.
What? Is that weird?
You tripping, yo?
No, that's not what that's not what I was reacting to.
Okay.
It was that local because yeah, I don't I don't know what spooked.
Well, I do know there's a mountain lion on the ridge behind the building, so be careful. Like, usually there's a mountain lion that walks over that bridge over there. And that scares them.
But I didn't. Yeah, let's see it though.
I don't have my rifle with me, but I do have my pistol.
Hello.
I don't want to particularly do that, but yeah. Do you have cash on you?
I think I need to get from this machine here, but I just want to see what I can get first. What's the salt block for?
Apparently it's like a lure, but I haven't really been, like, testing that out. So, I have it with me, but I don't have it, like,
Okay.
used it.
Yeah, if it was like something else, I'd expect maybe you'd sharpen your hunting knife with it, but it's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
with it being salt, that's kind of what's throwing me off about it, you know.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, actually.
It's like I need more cash to get some more ammo. Okay. okay, I think I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, usually I just go to lumberyard area. You know, where we used to home.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But I would say take your car with you. Just so you can stand
Yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah, what might be a good idea as well at some point is to get a lift from someone to the city so I can move my rebel up here.
I mean, you can get your car here. There's a parking here.
Oh.
Oh, look, on the ridge.
Oh yes, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I would say.
What do you do?
Okay. I was just speaking to the parking attendant and transferring my rebel here, and then at the apartment, I'm probably going to get my my other truck transferred, my Rancher, and use that as my hunting vehicle.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my rebel. Did you also get a knife?
I did, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you need that.
Are we going to back to the apartment?
I thought we were going to check on Saul.
We can, but I can smell a storm coming.
Yeah, true. But we can wait at the hospital and see.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, if you don't want to tell me. Okay, you're driving. You take the lead.
I'm just thinking because I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I want to put in a shift at the hospital today. And I feel like if I'm at the hospital, there's more chance of that happening.
Okay, then let me call Saul.
Yeah, just ask them, or you can just send them a text, ask them how they're doing. They're okay.
Okay.
But yeah. The person was in a hurry.
Mm-hmm. What is that bird?
It's a drone. Shoot it.
No, I'm gonna just randomly shoot it.
I was joking.
You just got your weapons license today. Wow.
Yeah, I was joking. Yeah, we used to say it all the time. Remember? You alright?
Yeah, just. I don't know, I always get a sappy feeling when I'm driving over the bridge and, you know, being graveseed.
Oh, that one?
What the?
Jesus. Oh.
Oh! That's definitely towards the mountain line, but,
Well, it wasn't towards us, so that's what I was more concerned about.
still, it's gunfire.
I think that deer just tried to charge into the car.
There's always a deer somewhere up there.
Yeah. Maybe, you know, the wildlife are rushing to find some shelter for this storm or something.
Yeah, I know damn well that I'm gonna do it, because if
You'll be okay.
I'll probably will be, it's just I still don't like it. That's a flashlight.
I need some cops here now, please.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay.
Just started raining. Oh, wrong one. I mean, I did make this one for storms and rain and stuff.
You right?
Yeah.
Give me a minute. For a second.
Okay.
Okay, I got you.
There you go. Love you.
I love you too. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, just brought some food and just got back.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
I was thinking I do, keep forgetting to make, like, I do keep forgetting to buy some clothes to sleep in. And, might not be a bad idea for me to get a hunting outfit and, maybe a farming, fishing outfit, so maybe could go to the clothing store across the road and put some stuff together, perhaps.
You want to see my hunting outfit?
Yeah. Oh, that one, yeah.
I mean, it's not much, but given what you used to have in mind, obviously with the vest and stuff. I don't think it's anywhere in the actual, like, penal codes, but better safe than sorry.
No, Hannah didn't mention it either. I was going to mention it, like, but they had something to do, and personally, I would rather wear something high vis and be seen while I'm hunting, so other people,
Yeah.
can see me.
So this is what I have.
Yeah.
Obviously, I have this one for farming.
Hmm.
I didn't make one specifically for fishing, though.
Okay.
I did make one for storm.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you having that jacket before.
Yeah. It's for the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I also have this one.
Okay. They're all nice, but not as nice as the person wearing them.
Wait, you want to go to the clothes store?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just thought it's probably a good idea to store my hunting gear in here, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I did read the label on this salt block as well. It does say it's used to attract animals. So
Yeah, look at lure.
yeah. I'm not driving this, I'm just gonna put it away. God, the acceleration in this. Okay, let's see what we got, shall we?
Are you not gonna get really hot in that outfit? You can do long sleeves and long pants.
Long sleeves and long pants. I don't think I would get hot now.
Okay.
What do you think, Con?
I mean, yeah, if it's comfortable.
Yeah.
What do you think of my fishing outfit?
Fishing?
Mhm.
Not too bad. So for my fishing outfit, it's probably going to be, more like, waterproof stuff. Because when you're fishing, regardless regardless whether or not you go out in a boat or you're fishing on the shoreline or on a dock, I think it's usually when you're fishing you hope for not storm, but like a rain. So that's usually my brain's not working, but basically rainy weather's better for fishing because you catch more fish.
Yeah, it's just... Like, I am wearing boots, like higher boots, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I'm used to fishing in a different climate. Ah, this is more familiar.
I mean, technically you can use this one for fishing.
Yeah. Okay, good. I do like. I think something that the like the clothing stores probably need to improve on making available is backpacks. Like I miss the backpacks from the old days. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's like a smaller backpack somewhere. I've seen Soul wear it, but that's like a tiny little one on the back, or it's a teddy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've always seen like most of them are like duffel bags.
Yeah, it does.
What do you think to this for fishing?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.